Hello, 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 hello. What's up, Rhodo? How we doing? Zup, zup. Finally streaming on my day off. Now I can hang with the old bozos. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Energy. First my flight gets delayed, then there's the craziest protest on Irish history in Dublin on the bus route. I gotta take to the airport, and there's also fuel problems in Italy, which will inevitably delay my flight back too. We are so back. We are so back. I'm not sure what you mean with the 737. I don't scope planes. At least I don't think so. Not yet. Yeah, today we're gonna work on Jet's Forest. We're not gonna change everything, but we wanna update it a little bit, make it a little bit prettier, and probably update the ground scope. That's the main thing we're gonna do today. I looked at the refs for this level, and honestly, it's kind of sad to look at. I can show you in a bit. But it's basically nothing. They don't like plants and forests in Avatar. It's just sand. So we're gonna start with that and maybe add onto it with plants. We're gonna probably update the lighting a bit and maybe add some more tents here and there. Past tense, present tense. So yeah. Map update? Yes. Yes. What is today's bingo? I don't care. I don't care. Haven't even packed yet on my uni. Ah, man. Damn, this scene is heavy. This scene is heavy. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. First of all, this thing has to go. This has to go. There's no way around it. Nothing in this level looks like this. Wait, let me pull it up. If I can find my mouse cursor. Oh. There we go. So look at this. This is all sand. Like, what is this? What is this? We have like a few roots that poke out. We can do this. This seems fun. But other than that, there's like nothing. We can sprinkle some leaves on the ground for sure. Look at this. What is this? Is this like orange moss? Looks like orange moss. Check my characters and please say the suit isn't bad. The arty closer to young Eddie. We can look at it at the end. We can look at the end. I kind of want to update the bottom part of the trees to be more like this. But we'll see. Not all of these trees are like that, though. This looks like moss. Since when are you multi-streaming? For like a month now, about. It looks like a mix between like sand and moss and algae. I wonder what real life forest that episode is based on. I don't know. I mean, with these big trees you would think redwood, but then redwood doesn't look like this. So, I don't know. I think they based it more on the Ewok village. from Star Wars. And that village is based on redwoods, so... I think I've read it somewhere even that it is... like the Ewok village was like a big inspiration for this. Can't remember where. Or was it said in an interview or something? What the hell? Oh yeah, that's the special head that we haven't made yet. Yeah, let's start with the ground. Do we have like a good example? I guess something like this is pretty good. Bro, how big is Momo's head in this shot? What the frick? What is this abomination? This is so out of proportions that the ears are like way too small for his head size. His head is too big. The frick? Who drew this? I sadly don't have any audio right now, but the way you reference all of this is really amazing. It shows such a great dedication to your work. Thank you, Hold, even if you can't hear me. Okay, yeah, let's start with the ground. We're gonna get rid of this. Boom, 2% saved instantly. Let's see, can we reuse some of the ground we already made? This is so dark. Why is it so dark? Where do we use this? Wait, let me see. It's times like these where having the actual artist from the show join and explain what's what in the background. Yeah. Imagine how cool that would be. Okay, so we use that ground. First of all, we probably have like a sticker. Bro, the scene runs so bad. This is on a sticker. Where's the sticker though? There? It is a number display. I already replaced that, so that's good. Okay, first of all, this ground is way more like that. Oh, we're gonna have to update a lot. If only you weren't ghosted by your boyfriend. What? What? Will new or more detailed locations from the upcoming Adult Gang movie inspire changes for this? If they revisit locations and they don't look completely different, yes. Yes. There must be some reason for living on the trees, because they avoid the Fire Nation and they are kids. Okay, so I like this ground color a lot more. Do we want to roll with this asset for the ground? We probably could. We do have like one good one. Let me just quick save this. What if they add new rooms or something to locations? Yeah, we might use that then. I wanted to look at the ground we made for Haru. Haru, where are your assets? There. This level is so outdated. It was even more outdated. I even up when it was map of the month recently-ish. I already updated it quite a bit. It was bad even then. So it's already in a better state. Mats, what's up? How's it going with 4 seasons? Going good, going good. And what's the latest version for Jet's Force before map of the month? I might have even updated before this. let's see, 2026, 2026. Yeah, this was the map of the month. Then I updated it once before in November. And even once before that you didn't see. So it was 2023. This is the 2023 version. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is like crazy bright. What is this? Who thought this was a good idea? And then this is like the latest one, which is a lot more tame color-wise, or lighting-wise rather. I actually like this ground a lot more already. Like just with it brightened up, it's really nice. We're probably gonna replace all of these with the other ground. What's up, Bog? Okay. What you did? We were so young in 20. It's only been 3 years. Chill. Chill. It's not been that long. Do I want to update this color in general, or do we just gonna do that with the sticker? Working on another Magica CSG commish? What? Give me some of those. I need it. Who wants the commissions? Like, is it like on Fiverr or something? But GG's. I wanted to look at the water thing. Okay, so the water stuff is pretty dark. It's way more detailed though, so we might just straight up replace those assets. We do have these nowadays. Some company that makes molds for chocolate. Huh. That seems like a fun integration, no? Do they send you the chocolate afterwards? That would be really cool. Oh, yeah. I mean, actually maximize. I wish. You should ask them. Okay, so this ground is way darker. I guess makes sense near the water. But yeah, otherwise super simple ground. We have like orange grass going on, which is kind of fun. Might integrate that a little bit, actually. Orange bushes too. What is this is actually a pretty good shot for like environment ref. Okay, so this is our current run. Did we already darken this? Yes, this was stone before, okay. Let me just do... Let me do this. It should already solve a lot of our problems. What kind of models did you make so far? Okay, so this is gonna look very empty now. Yup. And we have all these bushes. Are they grouped? No, they're not. Boofy, boofy. They actually put orange bushes already. Oh boy, it's gonna be so much work. That's fine. Honestly, we might even wanna go for like a big... like one big sculpt instead, maybe. Pooh, do we wanna do that? Some compass thing from Polar Express, and now I'm working on Santa. That's fun. Do we wanna go full on one scope with this? We do have the thermo. You know what? I think I might just do that. We can always go back, so there's no... Boom, boom. Do we wanna update the stone thingy? We did do some stone thingy for Haru. It's not rock stone. I mean, these are rocks. I guess this one would be a nice addition, actually. We do need this one. Do I want to have mountains? Nah. No. Oh man. Do I want to replace these? How much are these? 13? And these are 6. I think if we update these... it might even be better than these. I don't like these trees. They're super expensive. And they don't really add anything. These are nice, however. I'm not sure if they are too unique for this, though. I mean, if we update the top part, it should be fine. The other trees in the refs are pretty crinkly. It's like these. We can keep these, that's fine. I think I'm gonna remove these. Goodbye. This is gonna completely rip the forest apart, that's fine. We're gonna use these. Do I wanna grab this one? I don't know. I think I'm gonna grab this one, no? These ones, yes. Grass? I think I'm gonna do grass differently. No, the big trees are pretty good, I think. I like the big trees. This is actually almost the color we need. It's maybe a little bit more sandy. Is the rock color this? That's my mouse. Okay, rock color is this like almost greenish, so we have to update this. Bloodhounds? No, never heard of it. Always wait patiently for this game to full come out. Thanks for creating the game. Respect to your dedication and passion. Thank you so much, my mate. What's your favorite animated movie? Oh man. There are a few good ones. I think the one that immediately came to my mind was Into the Spider-Verse, obviously. But also like Ghost in the Shell. Really like that one. Waking Life. Pretty good. $3% for that rock? Are you insane? Get rid of this. Oh yeah, also this campfire. I'm just gonna get rid of that. We don't need that. Jet's Force is about to look very empty. That's fine. Also these colors, I'm not a big fan of how red these are. Let's go for more of an orange, I think. Actually, it is kinda red, huh? Hmm. Let's go for something like this, I think. What's up, Wiz? How far are you into House Village and what's coming after? This is not House Village anymore. We moved on from House Village. House Village is basically done. It would just be placing like super small assets everywhere at this point. So I wanted to update that's false first. Oh. Yeah, these are too uniform. We're probably gonna rescope this, honestly. Yeah, let's just completely get rid of these. Are these a group? No. Next big thing is Blue Spirit. The harbor, we don't make the harbor in House Village. We skip that. It's like one scene. We're gonna update these branches. All of this moss is hopefully sculpted. Remastering? Yeah. Jet. It's about time. Not really. I mean, it's more updating. I don't wanna change the overall like layout and stuff. But new trees, new ground, stuff like that. No, better lighting. I don't think it needs a full on remake. I mean, it's gonna change a lot, so it might feel like it in the end. But I actually quite like the layout. What's up, Yanzi? What's up, Boolin? Graphics thermo is gonna thank us. Chickens. I probably wanna repaint the bottom of these. Okay. You had finished the Spirit World, right? Or am I clueless? Basically, we finished the Spirit World with everything that is seen in book 1. But we definitely need to expand it a little bit, update it a little bit. But all the, like, core scenes are in the Spirit World already. Okay, that's first. Let's see how empty you are now. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, let's get to work. Let me also remove these bushes actually. Wait, that's an easier way. The reason I add a box there is so I don't lose the grouping or the placement of these. Any chickens watching? I don't think so. I thought we weren't gonna redo the entire map. We wanted to redo the ground and the leaves. Look, Jazz Force is still there. It's still all there. I'm not gonna answer that. No, coming up with a layout is one of the harder parts. Also, I don't want to replace all these bridges. Past Elca, this looks like shit. Yeah, this is way easier than just straight up redoing it. I hope this is a block out. No, this is not gonna be our ground. What do you mean? I need a canvas to work off from. I'll try to catch all the mushrooms. If not, honestly, we might actually just remove it from the asset scene. Do you see the Rescoping video I made? Real YouTuber Rhodo? I've seen the work in progress one. I haven't looked at the finished one yet. Stuff like this is just gonna straight up be removed. I think you actually made this asset, Rhodo. I'm pretty sure you did. We're gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the mushrooms. There's no way I'm gonna find all of them. Yeah, we can add landmarks. I just want to get the ground in first. We'll worry about the water later. Okay. No, I'm gonna cut it correctly. Do we still have the sticker? Oh wait, that actually covered that too. So what we want to do is this. Oh, this might just be for the rocks, actually. No, I don't think so, actually. We should have a different sticker for the ground, though. What is it with this chicken? Understand. And no, we wanna do the leaves first. Be gone, be gone, be gone. We're gonna keep you, but repaint you? Bro, what are these boxes, brother? We're gonna worry about this later. Let's update these. So these are like intermediate trees, which will also function as our main leaf holder. We can probably keep the branches that we already have. Just need to add some big boy branches. The amount of time we saved by not redoing these trees or by reusing these trees though. Like these trees took us like a full stream. Last time I've seen you live was like a whole year ago. Where have you been? I've been streaming. What do you mean? You've not been here. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Litbox. We've been here. Should never have read out loud. I don't know. I missed you. Thank you so much. I'm not sure what the TTS threshold is. I guess been getting way too much praise lately. What do you mean? That's how I survive. You don't even know what I'm working on when I'm not streaming. I wish I could show you. Man. I've been a busy. I've never been busier than recently. You just don't see it. Makes me sad. Yeah, Hollow Knight music. Did you play much of Little Big Planet? Yes, I play a lot. Yeah, like literally, I wake up, I work on my Godot game for 12 hours straight, and then go back to bed. That has been my days, like, in the past 2 weeks. What is Media Molecule working on right now? Nobody knows. Apparently it's not user-generated content stuff. John Beach is the creative director. That's all we know. It's not Dreams 2, that's also what we know. And it's probably not Little Big Planet 2, even though that would probably be a good thing to do. Let's see. Will that be a character creation or like bigger character editing system, attire editing? You play as Aang, so that's like a given, but we have already implemented a skin system to like choose your own clothing. You have to unlock it though, in-game. Did you make it so you could also play as Momo? Momo has been playable day one. Momo has always been playable. Don't lie. It's true. Is live action season 2 near? I think it releases end of the year? Question mark? I mean, I'm obliged to watch it, like I have to, just by the nature of it. But yeah, we'll see. Was that on the bingo? Nobody knows. Do you plan on adding other playable characters? No. We might do Zuko, but that's still in the stars. It's extremely... It's a lot of work to make a playable character in Dreams. You can't just like give another character existing animations that you already made. You have to basically make everything from scratch. Unless it's like a skin. But then you always have that other character loaded, which is also not ideal. I stop at the store and I see a notification. What are you doing? We are updating Jet's Forest. We completely nuked it. Almost. Are you also programming the game? I'm doing the levels and I did a lot more logic back in the day. Energy is doing a lot of logic right now. I did a lot of like menu stuff. And like the groundwork, I would say. I do a little bit of everything, honestly. But that's like almost the case for everyone who works on 4 seasons. Like everyone is doing a little bit of everything. Yeah, Brett's House does not have any leaves anymore. I was self-taught. Yo. There were no resources when Dreams first launched, so we have to learn everything ourselves. Except the arguably bad tutorials that Dreams has. So what do you think about that other engine you tried the other day? Still like Dreams more? That was not an engine, that was more like a sculpting software. And Magica CSG. Yeah, I like that a lot. But you can only sculpt with that. And when you work on PC, the meshes you get out of that export are kinda rough without like remeshing. What were your thoughts on Magica? Yeah, I really liked it. I wouldn't say it's like production ready yet, but it's a fun tool. It doesn't need much to be like production ready. It only needs a really good like export option for meshes. It is really good. Yeah, I will show you, Irene. I will show you. You just Google Magica CSG. It should pop up. There's like a demo. There's like a demo and a paid version for it. Okay, I think this is actually, this might be enough branches, maybe on the bottom one that you actually see. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can always add more branches later. That's fine. Oh, we do have a color wheel for this. Is it really 19 years? So Dreams released in 2020 and they worked on it for 10 years. So they started in like 2008, 2009. So, yeah, it's been a while since Dreams. What's up, Danny? How's it going? I've seen someone yesterday call it Sandbox, how that looks cool and for release on the 26th this month. I haven't checked it out. They actually, I looked at my emails because the name ringed a bell and they actually sent me an email like years ago. I want to check it out. And they never really answered. I've seen this game on development for a while. Can you know the estimatio of the progress of the development? 70% maybe? It's hard to tell how much percent we have because we don't know how long certain things like cutscenes and voice acting and stuff like that will take. Thank you so much, Danny. How far did you came with your Back to the Future stuff? It's 100% done. It is done when it's done. No one wants to play a half-finished thing. There will be a point where we have to decide if it's good enough though. Like we still have like hard goals to it. Like we still have to do all the levels. Like that's like one thing we still have definitely to do. After that we can decide how much time we want to spend on gameplay stuff, how much time we want to spend on voice acting, how much time we want to spend on cutscenes. But yeah, it's still like... It's not like we are in feature creep territory. It's still like, we still have to do things that are needed. Does Sin see Finn's latest character? Did he work on Jong Jong, right? Jong Jong. Oh, the Duke? That's nice, that's fun. Perfect timing too. I started working on a flight sim for Dreams and wanted it to be multiplayer. When I heard the news they gave up on the game, I pretty much gave up also. They didn't give up on the game. I don't think that was their decision. What will you do after all the maps are done? Implementing all the gameplay systems. Enemies, fighting. We already worked on that stuff like a bit. But like actually implementing it into the maps. NPCs. NPCs gonna make such a big difference. I honestly might sculpt a different leaf asset thing for the big trees. I can chat only with moderators by using swear words. True. Too bad we don't have any moderators in here. Okay, let's give this top part a little bit more volume. Can you make me a mod? No one who ever asked to be a mod will be a mod. That's rule number 1. Can you not make me a mod? Sure. Done. Welcome back, Irene. We're still sculpting leaves. Thank you. If I tried giving these two scopes different waxiness, if I do that, the bottom part will not allow the waxiness of the top part to go through. So it needs to be the same or more. Yep. Just by logic.
Yeah, okay. Let me tell you something about this business.
What is this about? Do we have other floating thingies? We do. Why? Show the hideout without the leaves. Here you go. I don't like the sun in this. 300, are you insane? Explains a lot. It's gonna be darker once we add the smaller trees too. Let me just get rid of all these. This will be imported with groups. Yeah, we're gonna do proper leaves for the big trees this time. We don't need to reuse the ones we already have. It's gonna be cleaner anyway. I wish there was a button select the sculpt only. Like all the copies of this sculpt, please. Should I get rid of the lighting? Yeah, we're gonna redo the lighting. We have to redo the lighting anyway. Light intensity. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep that. That's actually pretty useful. Nah, I'm not that dumb. Oh, my entire forest is gone. That's insane. It's fine. Okay, big boy trees. I always, whenever I go into a group, for example, to move an asset, I always go in until I get into the scope mode. Yeah, that's good practice. Are these grouped? They are not. Would we be able to reuse these? Nah, it has to be more flat, with maybe a couple of layers. Let's use these for scale-ish. Also, I don't know why I made these so dark. Probably because of shadow. Makes sense. Remember that song, Emily? Wouldn't using the curve tool shape look better for spam stamping? No, it's the same. Do I want layers to this? Yes, I want layers to this. I want to see more of Clear Obscure, but they couldn't do anything more with it. Yeah, I think it's fine how it is. What are you currently making? I'm currently making leaves for Jet's Forest. We're gonna update Jet's Forest today. I gotta scrub my house done. I got a guest this weekend. Just take them somewhere else. Not in the house. I wonder if that is enough. Let me do like one more. I'm gonna layer these anyway, so having an inbuilt layer is fine, I think. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Elca, show me that poor forest. Yeah, uno momento. Three and 18. Oh yeah, we also don't want these to be collidable, and there should be leaves. Please clean that asset from floating flags. What I mean? There are no floating flags. Floating flags are a myth. Look at this, Irene. Isn't that beautiful? We gotta get some leaves in here again. I might honestly remove the second layer of these. I don't like these. I don't like the second layer. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the second layer. We're just gonna stick them above. God. I'm just gonna cut it. No, I'm not gonna spend the time, it's fine, it's just a few. Let's do these. These are gonna be our intermediate ones. We wanna repaint these though. Those looks like shite. Have we made better trees? House birch. My boy. Oh yeah, I already see them. These guys. Get out of here. Might have to redo the leaves on this one though. Unless we can get it with hue cycle. I think these are from Kyoshi actually. Originally. I might have to re-scope this with our colors, that's fine. It's fine. Holy cow. Those chunky boys. Wait, let me do check Yoshi. Yeah. Wait. Yo. Kyo. Are these from Kyoshi? I think it's the same tree, right? They're not. Which do I like better? Looks the same? It wasn't. Could also use these. This will give us a lot more coverage. And they do, actually these look a lot more like the ones from the refs. Anything else we can yoink here? Bushes is fine, we have leaves. Yeah, these look a lot more like the ones from the refs. And we can cover these floating flecks, that's fine. What's up, beautiful dog? So they are pretty dark. Do we want to darken these too? Probably a little bit. We can't really put more texture on these. They are so big, the fleck density is just not there. What's up, Matthias? Some more branches. They don't really have branches. They only have branches like near the top. And we can always add more branches. We have these branch assets. So if you feel like it. These are just the stems. We made like a few branch offshoots that we can put on. And we did put on in the level. We do have like these big trees which should poke through them, so I think it's fine probably. We'll see. Trust the process. It's already gonna make a huge difference that we have like different leaf assets for the different trees. Previously we already only used one leaf asset, which made everything look very uniform, leaves wise. Why did you only use one? Optimization, I guess. I don't know why. I guess it's just ease of use. Updatability. Oh damn, I didn't use smooth blend. Ah, it's fine. No, it's too late. See, this wouldn't happen in Magica Voxel. We could smooth blend after the fact. Damn it. This was Dream's Ice asset spamming Elca back in the day, so it makes sense. What do you mean? We never spammed Ice. I guess not using smooth blend for these initial shapes is actually better, because you get more contour. You know how I feel about eyes? Puck, that one comment about my Godot game with the water that you made on the Discord actually gave me a pretty cool idea for the game. With like water segments. But you will see. You'll see. How are you finding Godot for 3D? I think it's nice. I haven't run into like any major issues yet. I've been trying to figure out foliage though. But I think it's more a problem of like finding good foliage assets that are also somewhat optimized. So I've been playing with the idea of making it just voxels and sculpt it myself. To give it a more unified look, because if you like source like assets from other people and don't make it yourself, it's also like everything looks different. So finding the art style basically. I need to get rid of this. This looks so bad. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Bro, Pixel, I had before the stream, I did like one sleigh round with Ironclad, and I got that one card that plays all the strikes at the beginning of your turn. And I got a lot of like pommel strikes, which gives you like one draw card, and then all my other cards were strikes, and then strikes gave you strength. And bro, it just played everything. And I played one card in the beginning of the round, and then it just won it for me. So powerful. Hellraiser? Yeah, exactly. I feel like that card might be a little bit too OP. I've had it not be good? Bro, it like melted through enemies on my... I only had strikes in my deck. Like, not strike, but like with strike in the name. Pommel strike, especially like if you play like a bunch of pommel strikes, or if it plays like a bunch of pommel strikes, it just keeps on going. It just keeps on going. Now I'm having STS2 withdrawal. Yeah. I saw a video of STS2, and then I was like, nah, now I gotta play it. Damn it. Why does it look everything like food that I make? Can someone explain that to me? I swear this is not intentional. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. boom, boom. This is peak dream sculpting. Alright, while we're here we can also do this and this for our sounds. Yeah, always trust the process. Why are you not wiggling? I made you wiggle. Is 1% not enough? I'll go for like 10. Okay, let's see. Oh, these look very dark. Might be fine now. We might have to just play a little bit with our sun. Save? I've been disconnected from the dream, so I can't save, sorry. Shit happens. I request a refund. Hold up. The sun is so bright. Why is it so bright? Wait, is this like an action? Or was a script? Is this not connected to anything? Maybe just different color? I think it will come down to painting the floor darker too, and like bushes on the floor. Also, I noticed while we were doing this, this is all like one. Do I want that? I don't think so. Yeah. Let's see. We need these. We can touch up the proper placement of these later. I just want to fill it out a little bit to get a better idea what we're doing. We need to get rid of this crankly tree. It's actually annoying me. I'm pretty sure there's like another light in here that I don't see. I can't believe this is so bright. Let me get rid of the sun. Don't forget to vary the lead colors. We already waved them. Oh, you mean like individual thingies? Yeah. The lighting in here will all be spotlights later. Don't worry. I might just throw in some of these big guys like in between here, just to fill it out a little bit more. Gotta be careful where we put these. Why not have all leaves in a clone and then use tint tool just to go mad with spamming everywhere? Nah. I'm always going back and forth on if I want to have the leaves cast shadows or not. Like, we can do a lot with spotlights in terms of like lighting this. Let me just put one down, see. We should really make these spotlights bigger, just so I can more easily tell where they are. Oh yeah, we should absolutely group these. Before Juvy is sending me a cease and desist letter. Stop that shit. Not grouping these. Okay, maybe these are a little big. Let's calm down a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we need to have shadows on these leaves. We need shadows on these leaves. We just do everything with spotlights. I think that's fine. I'm also not a big fan of the fog color. Did I put this in here? That's one of them. That is that part. Okay, so it's this one. I'm not sure if I like brighter more or darker more. Darker? Would probably make more sense, huh? What is actually our sun scale, shadow scale on this? 200? I guess makes sense. You might not want that actually. Can you explain to me why shadow scale is needed? It's basically how cascaded shadow maps work. So you have like different like resolutions of like shadow maps to save performance, and you basically just switch the slider back and forth to get like these like different maps. Like if you look at this, you can see the higher resolution map here, and then you switch to a lower resolution, and then you switch to none. You can also see it like this, so it blends together. It's just a performance thing. You can't have like perfect shadows everywhere. That's unless you ray trace it. Yeah, but you would need to ray trace that. I'm not sure. Let's find all the holes. Actually, we don't have any holes, looks like. Make sure these are covered. Do I want to give this like a paint job already? I think so. Okay, so we need like orange, yellowish color, some base. Let's at least give it a little bit of interest. Yes, we have a sticker on this. What kind of rocks do we have? Okay. Just randomly place some of these to give us some better things to work off from. What would we do without stickers? We would suffer. Like PS4. My project wouldn't exist with stickers. Without. Yeah. This will need a lot of touch-ups later, but it's fine. Oh yeah, the path. We had the path going down here, right? Can you play KCD? I don't know. I know the answer to this question, but did you like Clair Obscur more than KCD? Be honest. KCD was better? Okay. Why? I think we need the shadow distance to cover this ground, like here, stuff like this. We need the shadows there. Are there still lights? It looks like it's like lit up. It's not this one, right? Oh, so it's just the color. No. This one? Oops. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we do not want these to hit the ground. Ah, Rusty. What should we do with you? It's still so freaking bright, man. Cannot believe this is just from the sun. Or even that, it's like, do we have like bloom on this? It's probably 100% bloom because Arca told me. What's KCD? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Clouds? No. I think we actually did add... We do have some... No, not really. Ideally you wouldn't be able to see the clouds anyway, so... Let's see what the bloom is saying. 25, that's a lot. How does it compare to being a samurai fighting Mongols though? You mean our game to Tsushima? It's good, yeah, it's good. KCD Combat is true skill based. Tsushima is also skill based. What do you mean? You see Duke? I saw the thumbnail. Can you send me the invite? If you haven't already? Isn't KCD for Skyrim lovers and E3 for turn-based lovers? Nah. I don't like turn-based games at all. And I love E3D. E3D? E33. So... surely not. But look at this, bro. Remember how this looked like 2 hours ago? Don't you have saved? Show us the difference? Yeah, let me save this actually. Let me just save. Quickly save. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. This was beginning of the day. And right now we are here. What about the OG version? We are not there yet. I don't want to compare yet, because we still have to do a lot. On the ground, especially. Need to get rid of this tree. I know this is like a unique tree that you can see in one shot, but we need to get rid of it. It's annoying me. Welcome back, Irene. Skadoosh. Oh yeah, we also need to place these cheesecakes. Sega hates trees. I do. I hate sculpting them. I hate placing them. I hate lining them to the ground. I hate making leaves for them. There's nothing nice about trees except how they look in the end. You added me? Okay, good. I'll check it. Next rework for Jets Frost is deleting all trees. We basically did that. We basically already did that. Let me see this really quick. Pre-liking it. Nice. What's this? Oh, oiled up. Bro, get rid of this shit. This logic. Okay, nice. Yeah, he looks good. He looks really nice. The cape is really smooth. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this? What happened here? Is this like... There's a reason why he uses a hat. He's the Duke. Is this? This hair is wild. Nice, nice work. Damn, he has some layering going on with his clothes, huh? GG's. GG's. Yellow. Yellow. My hand is bleeding 10 out of 10. That's the reviews I want to get for Project Pigeon. Comentario eliminado por el usuario. No idea what that means. Check the suit? Okay, let me check the suit. Comment deleted by user. Let's see, what do you have? What do you have? This one? This one? Right one? This one? Young Eddie. Wait. Is this just old Eddie's head on young Eddie? You need to make his skin a little bit smoother on young Eddie. Nice, huh? Yeah, yeah. Why the paint? What happened to your Spider-Man game? What do you mean, Swingman? Wow. Wow, Shara. Yes? I mean, you can play it. It just... Oh, we should probably look at this. It's just a lot of work to get the contours on, but yeah, it's like... It's in a good state to play it. It was never meant to be like a full game. Just first. You will eventually get banned. Maybe. Do we want to make this smoother before we place all these rocks? Maybe. Let's carve out a little bit of a path. Make sure you look at the ref. Oh my god, I found it! I found the thing with the Ewok village. The middle region known as Ewok is where the kids' tree village is. This is where I saw it. These trees look so different to the one they actually end up using. No mountains visible in this episode. Very important. Yeah, they have it right here. Ewok. Ewok. They have this green going on the ground too. They didn't say it in the episode? No. That would not make sense at all. Yeah, let's maybe paint a little bit of green and brown on this. I'm gonna do it with sculpts though. Yeah. You might need to tone down the sticker a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. This is way easier to handle than a million, trillion, billion, William sculpts. If you don't use any cookies and go full on sculpt, and we have the answer to this and shadow problem, then you can just paint the dark areas. Yes, yes, we could do that. It will look weird with our edit assets though. Let's just sculpt a little bit of texture into this first, and then we can see what we vibe with. There is no grass. This level has no grass. There's like a few instances where it's like looks like orange grass, so you might do that. Some spots. No, it's probably gonna be like a big sculpt for the grass. I just need to reality check if it's actually that much or not. I'm gonna blend this a little bit more. My Twitch is bugging. It's not good. Twitch be twitching. I'm gonna save the outer areas for now. Let's work on the main forest part. I don't want to completely get rid of the sandy look though. Any mud? Mud would be another asset on top of the ground, so we can give it a little bit more of a shine. But I didn't see any mud in the ref, so probably not. We can make the main path a little bit darker though. If I remember where the main path is. Definitely here. We need to cover out that long segment. It's not gonna be super visible because of the lighting. Oh, that's a legacy light. Get out of here. We can add more fog. Fog. Ribbit. Gadget? No, no, no. Gadget fog looks ugly. We don't want to do that. We already have a zone for inside. Oh wait. We don't have a zone for... We do have a zone for that actually. It's up here. No, it's not. What is this for? Like actually, what is this for? Don't need that. Loving these autumnal vibes in the middle of spring heatwave in Europe. It's only gonna get worse. Also, we never really used this again. Get out of here. Where is my ground zone? Bloom reduce. If we ever need that again, we will put it in. Where's this fog coming from? It's definitely coming from one of these. Is it that one? It's a lot of orange. That's what this level is about, yep. Actually, we could probably change the fog color to more of a green in here. Might look better. Okay, now I'm actually curious, like, where is this fog coming from? It's not that gadget. One of these? That's not it. One of these? Oh, it's that one, okay. So how do we trigger this? When we are up there... So we want it when we are not up there. This is gonna be rough. You definitely need some more controls later on this. Okay, it's a little much. I don't like the look of that. I think we just bring this down a little bit more. Let's try 7K maybe? It's better. Unravel 2 soundtrack? Yeah. Good soundtrack. Let me see. I wanted to get... Could you explain the new method of recording animations that you mentioned before? It's not really recording animations, it's more like how they are handled in dreams. So basically, there are like 2 ways to animate in dreams. You can do it with a timeline and keyframes, you know, like animate different things with keyframes. Boop, boop. This is like the usual method that was like before they introduced the action recorder, which is the method we use right now. So we would go in and animate this, and then go little and then animate this. And can we just do? Let's see. Just animate a few things so I can show you. So each of these lines is basically one cable going out. Like if you look at this, there's like one cable going out to all of the things we animated. And if you animate a character, no matter how many keyframes you have here, there's always only gonna be one cable going out. If you animate it with the old method, each of these keyframes would have these 3 cables going out. So it would be like 3 times more efficient to use this in this case. And now, so imagine this is like the jump animation for Aang, for example. So we have a jump animation, we have an animation for swimming, then we have an animation for crouching, and all of these timelines have like 3 cables going out to the body parts of Aang. Now what we're doing now is we combine all of these into one big action recorder. Boop, boop. So we have the jump animation, we have the swimming animation, we have the crouch animation. And all of these, like, imagine this is like the hand, this is like the feet, the head of Aang. It's still only gonna be one cable going out. So by like combining all of animations into one action recorder, we actually save a ton of cables across Aang. Because it's only always gonna use this one like connection to his body parts, instead of doing it every time we add like a new animation action recorder thing. So that's basically how it works. And then we just spawn this thing in and trigger the parts that we want to animate. So we spawn it in with the playhead set at here, so it does the swimming animation, or we spawn it in at here and then it does the jump animation. And we can spawn in multiple of these things and delete them as we need, and it's only always gonna be like one cable. That's basically it. So there will be a lot of more animations. Technically, yeah, we can add like as many animations as we want now with that system. It's just a matter of like actually animating it. So triggers are set within the action recorders? No, triggers are set within Aang's logic. So basically every time you would trigger an animation in Aang previously, we just spawn this like big action recorder in and set the playhead. What's up, Koi? So the underlying like logic of triggering animation is the same, but that wasn't the expensive part. The expensive part was like having an action recorder for every animation. So now we just have one for all. I didn't invent it. I talked with Energy about it, and then he came up with the actual logic for it. But we talked about it a bunch of times already. We just didn't know if it was actually possible to do it like that. Then Energy did all the actual like trying things out. Back on my final year project report for that SDF app thingy. Nice. Okay, I have an idea how we can make this more interesting. This might be expensive though. I'm doing it. Did it help? No. No, it did not. You're gonna meet Koi? I don't think that's a good idea. I managed to find those damn tickets. Wait, you're going to the same concert? What if you clone this whole ground and move it up a little and then disable collision and lower the rest to have it be mossy? This is already low res. Oh, Emily might be cooking. The problem is so low res. This is ugly. He's ugly. It's better. Not sure if I like it more. What kind of version of Aang is that? The hell? We need to do something about the shadow scale. This is not acceptable. Can you stamp an Energy's first version of Aang? You know, the dressed up Dreams puppet one? Bro, if you give me the link, sure. I don't know where the hell that is. I'm not even sure if I know what puppet you mean.
Not in the North Pole any longer.
Na gut, that's safe. Beep 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 beep. It's so orange, holy frick, I just realized. This looks like shit. I was looking away for like 5 seconds on my phone while it was saving, and then I looked back, I was like, bro, this is blinding. Wait a second. What's up, Frango? Silly question about thermo. When you're making a forest, do you make several trees in the same sculpture, or do you make one and clone it multiple times? What's the best way? It depends on how many trees you need. Like, if you need a dense forest, I would suggest you have at least like 5 trees in one sculpt. If you only need like a small thing, it doesn't really matter. So, you can think about it like this. One tree usually has like 2 sculpts, the actual tree part and then the leaves. And if you wanna have so 1% gameplay thermo would be 70 trees. Because 140 things is 1%. And since you have 70 trees with 2 sculpts, that would be like 1%. And even if you have just 2 trees in one sculpt, you can already double it. And the more trees you have in one sculpt, the more trees you can place down. It just depends what you need, really. This is so blindingly orange. This is easy on ice, for sure. Bloom is at 20%, man. Guess we can increase it a little bit, like 30 maybe. Actually, maybe give it a little bit of a vignette, so it's not too overwhelming. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the green. I can't put it too red though. Maybe like a violet? Hey, that's actually not too bad. Brighter? No. Maybe a little bit. Maybe we were actually cooking with the sun brightness. It's honestly really hard to tell what looks good. It looks so different on even just my two monitors. Oh, I like that. We can just make these lights a little bit brighter, that's fine. Cult of the lamp, yes. Yes. I don't need this anymore, I think. Pop, beep, pop. Perfect. That's it. It's actually really cool. What color is it? It's like a super desaturated pink. What else do we have? Posterize? Oh yeah. Perfect. That's it. You're never gonna complain about the graphics anymore. this is it. Play like that. I don't think we want to touch this. I don't like chromatic aberration a lot. It's called sepia. Sepia isn't that pink though. I think I'm somewhat happy with that for now. This looks at least playable now, so that's nice. Okay, we definitely had to add more trees in between these. I don't like the vignette that crazy. A little bit is fine. Let's add more trees in between the trees, so we have more trees in between the trees. We heard you love trees, so we put trees in your trees so you can see the forest for the trees. Get me those trees going. More trees, please. There's gonna be so many intersecting trees. I don't even want to look at it. I don't care. I don't even want to look at this. Let's see. It's fine. Oh, this might be a job for our other trees actually. Our third kind of tree. These boys. What's your thoughts on Magica CSG after trying it out, by the way? I love it. It's really nice. All it really needs is like great export options. So it's like usable in other engines like from the get-go without like going through like a Blender remesh or something. But I really like it. I remember before I watched Art for the first time, I was talking about it to my brother in my back garden, and he mentioned Torf, and I was like, who the frick is that? Jail. Gordon. My eyes! Wait, why is it so bright again? Holy shit! Is that the sun? Yeah, I know what you mean. I need to get this. I need to get this microchip back to the spot. Okay, maybe 700% sun and brightness is not the way to go. Let's go back to 250. Yeah, this is okay. It's fine. I can taste it with my eyes. We do want this to be a little bit blurred because the more the shadow will travel, the more it's gonna be blurred. So we want at least a little bit of general blur on these. So I'm not sure if I actually like the color of these lights. Always super into permanently autumn woodlands. Always tend to have an aesthetic when it shows up. Yes. Full agree. I would like to have the ground be more interesting, but it is not as interesting in the show, man. It's just freaking green and brown. I guess one thing we could do is roots. I've got no roots. Leaf piles. How about paint? We're gonna have leaf piles for the Momo traps. So I don't wanna place them just randomly. Oh, paint as in paint. On the ground? I feel like that's too early. Not before we completely locked in the thing. Wait, how would this actually look? Like if I do these and then these and then I do these and then I do these and then these. Oh wait, even better. That's it. That's it. I hate the grass flag with a passion. What do you mean? Ah. Looks like the Lorax is shedding again. Can definitely not have this universally. This needs to be not a live copy. So we can get rid of grass and spots like here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Since this is a unique scope now, we can actually just paint it. You know what? I'm not gonna paint the whole thing. I'm just gonna paint parts of it. Bro, camera, please dream, please dream, please. Dreams. Can't see shit. How high is this grass? It's a lot. Maybe we do not want to color it, actually. So it's more representative of the actually underlying color. What if you colored the brighter only places where sun shines I don't want to do too much coloring on like sunspots right now because we might change around the trees and stuff, and then we have this edit in the color that I cannot get rid of, and it's like adds up the more I do this. Show the viewers the OG grass. I think I'm good. Oh, these rocks are ultra bright now. I can hear my GPU synchronizing my shadows when I pan around in scope mode in Blender. I just found out that at GodokCon I must see Claire, who used to work at MM. So I might ask about dreams. Yes, yes. Get us all the details. Okay, this feels way better than without grass. It's not perfect yet, but it's good. I think once we add some more rocks and stuff, like some more interesting roots going in and out of this, I think it's fine. And more lights. Because right now there's like no lights going. Like this is one of the few spots that we already lit. Some natural patches of dirt, yeah. That's easy. That's easy fix. We can just do. Have you falling leaves VFX with painting that follows the camera? We did have that in the original. I got rid of it though. What if the ground is more green? Yeah, that's the leaves, right? The grass. That's almost. Let me get one where we already got rid of it. You could also change the sticker a bit. No, I actually like the sticker of this. This already feels so much better than the old grass. Holy. And we haven't done a lot yet. How long are you going for? Another 10 minutes. I have 20. I actually don't want these rocks to be in the group of the ground. I think I want these to be in the another group. And then have moss on them. Can I snipe this? Nice. What version of Aang is this? This is before the action recorder stuff. Just so I have something playable. Can Aang do some Tarzan style branch sliding? No. I'm not gonna set up the branches for that kind of shenanigans. Move him along his spline? Are you crazy? Holy shit, why is this so bright? Is this the same? That is that. That is not the correct color. Why is this one green? The contrast from the red grass makes that look neon. No, it was just set up wrong. There we go. Who else is pooping right now? Me. I'm pooping right now. I'm actually on the toilet streaming. The grass color changes depending on the ground, underlying ground stuff. I don't know if I like more yellow grass. This looks so nice. This is a wallpaper. Oh. Maybe Emily is cooking actually today. Holy shit. Yeah, I like that. Some nice contrast. You need to make the sticker a little bit less visible. It's a bit much right now. So it's is it double stickered? No, that's just the moss. I think we can actually get rid of the moss layer. Nah, actually no. These have to change color. 100%. I'm not sure what color though. That's nice. You need to play with the tint though, because Aang looks very wrong right now. Aang's colors. Oops. Bro, I thought I moved this. That's way better. We might actually be able to get some of that fog back. Yeah, we can do the leaves in a sec. Let's try like 5.5k. 3. I don't know why, but it looks smoother. The movement looks smoother on my stream preview than on my actual display. It's weird how that works. More teal fog? Yeah. The thing is, if we change the fog color, it changes also the color of the scene, so you gotta be careful. It's already teal. We could... I want to make it more blue. If anything, I want to make it more green. I could also do this. How about that? You gotta be careful that We probably want to change the fog once you're up here though. But down here, I do like the more green look. Bye-bye, Koi. You just need more assets at this point to fill out the spaces, I think. That's like the one thing. I think visually we are almost there. Let's do the leaves, okay. Okay, you got me. Let's do the leaves. I think I had some... let's just use the copy from here. Oh, this is very green. Did I put like a... Oh, that's just a sky image. That makes sense. We need like a good origin point. I think I put a origin point here last time too. I should have not deleted this logic. We wanna move this, we wanna rotate this. Is energy still here? I'm good at packing. You probably know this energy, but in case you don't know and you're gonna scream at me because I will bring this up sometimes and then you tell me why I didn't tell you about this earlier. You can actually, in Blender, you can actually like write into the number things like tau and pi and stuff like that, and then it gives you the value instead of like manually typing it in. Just so you know, if you didn't know. I know. Okay, good. Just making sure. We've had this before. Does this work? It does. Oh wait, I actually want like a advanced mover here. Because I do want to swing it around a little bit. Except on Y. Y is always gonna be minus. I know. Gotta be careful. That's not Y. Why is it so blurry? The freak? Is it because of the duplicates? Why are you so blurry? It's not the duplicates, is it? No. Isn't tau just 2 pi? Yeah. And sometimes you need tau in no value. And then you just type it in into Blender. And then it gives you tau. It's a rotation? No, it's not. It's a signal. Emily, I just deleted the entire advanced rotator and it's still... Wait, why is it still rotating if it's not connected? That doesn't make any sense. Can't be the camera. Everything else is sharp. It's only if I completely restart it. Oh. Starts off sharp and then gets more blurry. Do we just not do that maybe? Maybe we just not do that. Maybe we just do it the old-fashioned way. I like that. You like that it was blurry? Okay, cool. I don't think so. Oh, I know what is happening. I know what is happening. I know why it was blurry. It's overlapping sculpts. Look at this. Look at this leaf down here. We might have to get rid of the shadow in the leaves. Dreams is struggling. Maybe I shouldn't have ignored the warnings it gave me for like 3 hours. Maybe. Do you ever start your scene and immediately can tell that something looks bad? Wait, I need to make this proper. I need to scale it down here at the origin, otherwise I'm never gonna find this again. Oh god, that's way too many. It's still a lot. And it's also wrong scale. I hate this. There is absolutely no way I'm gonna find this again. This needs to be like constantly be here. Where are they? Huh? Concrete counterweight leaves. All right. What if I just do this? Nah. Okay. Oops. How far have you come to the gameplay? The story, I mean? I mean, those are definitely two different things. The story's already written for us. We're gonna do the same story as the show. And gameplay, we've been doing here and there. I feel like it's still a lot of leaves, man. We definitely need like another visual setting when you're up here in the trees. 100%. Please tell me I moved it this. I still haven't moved it. Oh, thank God. Okay, so if you are in the trees, I think this is our in the trees zone, right? Yeah. What is this? What is that? No idea. Let's see. I think that's maybe enough already. Oh, we didn't connect it. Gotta do that. Schokolade. This looks like snowman. Snowman. I think the scene looked better when it was more teal. Looks washed out now. I think so. We had it like this before. What do you think, Chet? Which do you like more? I like this more. Slightly less tealish. How about that? How about more teal? Disco Bogo. Let's keep it with the teal for now. Except up here. Caramel dancing forest. This is nice now, though. I like it. even without like additional lighting, like even the dark areas look pretty nice with the just the grass now. We need to add some roots and stuff to this though, but that is a job for another time. What is this? What the hell? Excuse me? What are you doing here? It's like just floating. The walk wave. Oh, that's actually true. We put a detail like that in. I just forgot it. Yeah. Put a detail like that in. You're gonna start up energy? Okay. Good work, chat. Good work. Save this. Oi, 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 oi. Posture check. Alright. YouTube chat, thank you so much for watching. We're gonna raid someone on Twitch, so all the best. Stay safe with your hands. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Hope you had a good time. And let's see, is Energy online?